Hello and welcome to another Bun Battler stream. Today, oh my god, as soon as I press start, should really remember. Wow. Today we're playing more Final Fantasy 16. I didn't stream yesterday. I was going to. Sorry. Um, but mentally I was not like all there. So I didn't really feel like streaming, but I'm all better now. I'm all good now. All happy thoughts. Let me just fix this. All right. Okay. Uh, hold on. There's some stuff at the blacksmith. Ooh. Huh. There's probably like a bunch more. Huh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, there's more hunting stuff to be done. Um, I'm pretty sure after talking to Otto, there's more side quests to be done as well. But all good, all fine. You need coffee? Hello? Okay, that's working. Is there sound? There is no sound. What? Why? All of a sudden? Why is there no sound? Now there should be sound. Hopefully. Ugh. Gone for one day and the stream just goes to shit. Just shits all over itself. Oh god. Why is there shit
I see that
everywhere?
every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Norsemen. If anyone can tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us, it would be that bear.
Oh. There we go. God damn it. So what's up? What's on the hunt board? In the clubs? The mayor. White Sands? Rosaria. Oh god. The sources claim that it's long forgotten which parts of the tale are true. Reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland pass of the Empire are real enough. So somewhere in Sambraic? In the woods? I don't know. Vamere, Quiet Sands. And Sambraic. Yeah, okay.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
Sound
no one could have
good?
predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
God!
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know.
Go
But
get
I am
coffee and
certain
food.
we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Back to the map!
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals
only one
had
more
already
Mother
begun
Crystal.
to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I guess we have to go after Odin? Oh, damn. Tried to make that work, it didn't work. It was not, it's not meant to be.
Clive, going purse weighing you down?
Oh.
You'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Alright.
Seems the hideaways.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well,
Or
he
Ultima
has
could be
certainly exhibited
Zemeckis.
powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
Moss?
You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Talk to
I
me.
don't believe you've read
Or I'll
this
talk to
particular
you.
chapter before.
And you write down what I say, and then you could talk to me.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
There's so much that happened the last time we played this.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, hey,
Guys.
Jill.
We have a problem. Only one. That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are 3.
Oh, no.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Let's fuck shit up. Surprise, no side quest. Oh. 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 God, I should probably look at him before I go. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. From there, fight Sans Rosaria, and somewhere in Sembrake, in a woodland area.
Clive! Quick look.
Oh, we could just travel
Always
from here?
something in there.
Interesting. So Quiet Lands, Let's see if we can find the mayor. It's the wrong button. Oh. Maybe we can't even get to the mayor yet. Same thing with like Rosaria Quietlands. Maybe we'll run into these monsters during the quest. Hopefully. That'd be cool. But keep doing that. I keep doing that. I don't even know where Quiet Sands is here. We got a beach? But there are no beaches here. Oh! There's Quiet Sands. Alright, let's do it. Oh man, I haven't played this in so long, so it's gonna be very weird to get reacquainted with all these buttons. Hopefully not that weird, but I don't know. You never know. I feel like my muscle memory is pretty solid. There's probably things that I completely forgot. There's those 3 assholes.
They deserve a rest.
They're all huge. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have Bahamut. Oh boy, this is... It's lasting forever. In the way! That would be cool. Oh, that builds it up faster. Oh. Oh. And you're right. I completely. I pressed it too. It's weird. I can barely see what's going on. Like I could barely see what's going on. Ah, I pressed it! Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. I forgot.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Oops. 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 You know what? Before I go anywhere, let me fix my abilities. Oh shit. That is really good. But I get Giga Flare though. But Giga Flare though. A boiled purple yam? Whoa.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. Martha.
Damn, what the hell happened?
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Oh. Things are
You don't think they've
about
abandoned
to
us?
get biblical.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, come on! There's so many invisible walls in this game.
Clive, wounded.
God, I could really go for some taro bread right now. That sounds really good.
We deal with the Akashic first.
This satellite thing is ridiculous. Oh, that's not the one I was hoping for. Super worth it. Super worth it.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
That would be really cool if you can make that, but
If
probably a
you've come to
lot
rob
of
this
work.
place,
Actually, in fact, it's a lot of work.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to
gonna
find
die?
out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
What's up, John? How you doing?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Oh boy, here we go. Shit is falling apart. as the title of this quest implies, things are falling apart. I'm curious, if there's gonna be DLC for this game, what is it even gonna be about? The only thing I could think of is like Joshua's story. See what,
Squire,
like what
I need
Joshua
you to
was
get
up
those
to,
who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
which I would
But
be
what
fine
about-
with.
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade,
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them.
Wow,
But
he's
we
not
didn't know there would
whispering.
be
That's
so
weird.
many. How
That's
could we
super
have?
weird.
Behind you!
Damn it.
That's a big
We need
pissed
to get
off
the engine
turtle.
to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh! Oh! Oh boy! Give him the business! Pick up the business? Oh yeah, no, I'm giving them the business. Wow. That business is booming. Business be booming. Hail!
Too slow.
I can't see the lobster's hands in my way! Alright. Okay. Damn, Bahamut's... Bahamut does some damage. Like, it goes in. I don't
Is
think
anyone hurt?
I like Satellite
I don't
as
think
much as
so.
I thought I would, though.
And yet again,
'Cause you have to, like,
pulled me from the
manually
flames.
input it in instead
It's
of it
just a pity
being,
I keep walking into them.
like, its own automated thing,
You've
but...
never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Jesus!
Feel like finishing the job.
Everything
Always.
sucks!
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Everything's gone to shit! I mean, I figured that the, oh. Oh, even on the way to Eastpool. I figured that destroying the mother crystals, like, things were gonna be rough, but, like, this is biblical. This is apocalyptic. Like, monsters actively going after people. Like, sick off of ether poisoning. Which is kind of strange, actually. Like, does that mean, like, the mother crystals regulate the ether as much as they, like, just take away from the earth? I don't know. This is very interesting. The duality of going all natural.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, it really helps having back buttons with this move. Because you just keep mashing. You just keep mashing. Look at him! He's going up! He's coming back down either. Oh god. Even the chocobos! Bastards. God, I forgot, if you get aether poisoning and you die like that, you just disintegrate. It's a really rough way to go. Really? That seems like a pretty good dodge. Yeah, get him! Oh, he's still doing it. Oh, shit. I'll leave you guys to deal with that. It's weird.
Something's coming. Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
I'm coming. About to give him the business. Oh. Oh god. It's just destroying us. Stagger meter. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. I think I'm hitting him. Not sure what I'm hitting, actually. I hope. Jesus. Jesus. Like, god damn.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
So while the satellites aren't automatic, they do a lot of stagger. They do a lot of stagger.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
and whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
You part of the party now? Oh, no. Party makeup has changed.
Thank the finder.
Oh. Wait. Huh? Is Jill... Jill is part of the party. What? Okay, anyway. Before I get, like, confused and lost about what they mean by that. Looking for... Vemir. Oh. Is this area all right here that I have yet to explore? Jeez. And then there's more! Oh! My god. So much. Oh, Vemir's right there. Alright. I guess the best way to get there would be the jaw, and then we fight the monster. Should probably get more health items. Only have like 3 potions, but that will be faster. Unless it kills me in one hit. Then I guess we won't be fine. That would suck because it would send us all the way back to an obelisk, and that's not great. Especially since there's no obelisk in that area. It's weird. I kind of wish there was, because it kind of seems like there should, but...
No holding back.
Just keep going. Oh god, they're everywhere. Like, now monsters are everywhere. Or hostiles.
Enough of you, are there?
Whee! I forgot that could drift. Chocobo drift. I hope I could run into a high potion. Somewhere along the line.
This won't be easy.
There's so many things I want to kick my ass! Oh god, it's following. It's still following! Woo! I wanted to get that one attack. Oh, hey. What's up? 10 of clubs, more like 10 of axes. Because you have a giant axe.
Not the God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Awesome.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh, okay. Now there's only one more monster out there. Somewhere in Sambrek, I believe.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Odd, but okay.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
This is gonna be like a debate minigame? Objection!
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Guy has a
What
point.
brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So we're just gonna go talk to people?
So,
we're gonna actually
you
do
see my
something about these
predicament?
bandits.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
So what are we doing?
As you wish.
Like, what are we gonna do?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay.
Picture it, Conrad.
Gonna stand here and look pretty, I guess.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told
I
you,
like how Lady
I
Jane has a
summoned the
question
commander here
mark
from
on
Calvert
it.
to inquire on the contract.
That's amazing.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any
Timefall
men left
2
to
got an
hire.
update?
Is that true?
Huh?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt.
That's so
and not
good.
just from us Red Wings. You
That's
know of
so
the 7
good.
high
If you don't have
houses,
subtitles on, you
there
missed
must be
that.
2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Lady
If it's
Jane?
boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
On the modes? Huh?
Absolutely not.
I have to look at this.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
We still need to play Timefall 2.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Alright. Oh, that's carpet. I thought that was like a giant crayon. I thought it was giant yellow crayon. I was like, huh? Wait, what?
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill?
At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford, it is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely
I like
that
how
it
Clive
produced the desired effect.
sucks at
Now, my
lying.
scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Thank you.
Whoa, thank you, John, for the bits. Let's see what Impulse can give us.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the
Food
bandits who
sounds
found
really
my
good right now.
scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright, let's go fuck up some bandits.
No women folk have come to us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
These guys are just gonna stand here and just... Okay.
Let there be light!
That guy is having a bad day. Oh god. Oh god, can't see.
That's better. Too slow.
All right.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Wait, what? What? But they were that close already.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details?
We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hydrate. Ah. Hydrated. Why am I glowing? Why? Why am I glowing?
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells.
Maybe over here? It'd say woodlands. This is the only woodlands I can think about. Or maybe over there. I need to buy more potions. Jesus, what? Yeah, I need to buy more potions.
Good girl.
The Imperial army must have tired of their pets.
But if they won't feed them,
This does look like a woodland area. I am dying. Why just dying? Oh my god, where are we going? It doesn't look like woodlands anymore. Oh. I have to be... Ring of a marksman. What's this?
thanks, Gal.
Oh, I think we found it. Forgot we were fighting a dragon. Oh, I should have got health. Oh, I should have got health. That's fine, we'll be...
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
It's a level 50. I can't see! Oh! Boy. Oh, it's bullet hell.
Too slow.
Oh, it's a bullet hell.
Nice try. Too slow.
Actually, I have elixir, so I should be fine. Oh, as long as that doesn't happen, oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so on KO. Ow. I can't see!
Too slow. Nice try.
Ah! Oops. Ow. Oh, I tried to dodge! Oh boy. Keep doing that. Shit. But the elixir! But the elixir! I'm so confused! But I have the last elixir.
Good
Do
girl.
I have to use that when my health is low? That's kind of weird. Get out of here! That's super weird. Well, at least now we have a bunch of potions. We got this. This isn't even a problem. Coming. I'm coming.
Straight home now.
I dodged that.
Guess we're all ready. Right hand.
Stagger down. Almost there. Come on!
Too slow. Oh god.
Hail. It doesn't work like that. To be fair, I did have a brain fart, and I was like, oh, do I dodge? Do I do the counter? Faster. That was a lot of damage, though. And again, this enemy is level 50, like 12 levels above us. Elixir means medication, dissolved in alcohol and flavored with sugar? Really? Huh. Jesus! The timing on that's so precise, it's so weird. Alright.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And that does like a lot of my health. If I don't have full health and I get hit by that, I die immediately. Well, that's fun. All right. Woo.
You deserve a rest. It's us or them.
press the dodge button. It's so weird that it's not a precise dodge. It's more so like you have to press it before. Like there's no leniency. You have to press it like on the frame it happens. Oops.
Ready, go?
But even then, it's like you can press it a little bit before. It's super weird. It's a super weird dodge. Did I put this in game mode? I didn't say I did. No, it's not in game mode. That's probably why. Okay, maybe now my dodges will be better, but who knows? My eye is itchy, but I'm riding my chocobo. Itchy eye.
Be safe.
See, I pressed it way before then. It's super weird. Swag dragon.
Guess we're all ready. Time for the toggle.
It's such a weird dodge. It's such a weird dodge. It's like if you're still like in the dodge animation, it dodges, but only sometimes. But only sometimes. It's like the one dragon in Iceborne. Hello, Defiant. Kill issue. No, I hate you now. According to Darian, it's the same issue with Monster Hunter. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna immediately go for this. I'm in the ball! Especially since they come back so fast. Ow!
Needed that.
See what I mean? I dodged like way before. It's super weird. Oh, that doesn't even hit. That kind of sucks. Extra damage. Oh, it follows me. Oh, I didn't realize that the area of effect follows me. That actually makes this a lot simpler. Oh god, I'm looking at the wrong area. dagger damage than they can. Woo! Frozen run buttons! I can't see! God damn! That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Okay. You know what? While we're at it, might as well go back to the hideaway, see what's up. Looks just like the red dragon from Iceborne. There's a lot of dragons that do that. So it's like, I'm sure it looks like several dragons from several different things. But I get what you mean. Stained loincloth. Gross.
That it? Fine.
Yeah, let's go get our stuff.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
Damn, only like 20? Talisman of Priming. What in the, what is that? That sounds cool. The table flip! Gotta get it. We gotta get it. Increases the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds good. I don't know whether to keep this one or keep this one. We'll see.
First we find Isabel.
Oh goddamn! All right, this. I want to say this should be fast, but the other two were pretty quick.
I can't do it.
You're not Isabel.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight?
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Jesus. Everything's got like this purple haze to it. At least on the lighting. Looks a little crazy.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Was his name Felipe? Did I read that right?
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Alright, so what's up? What's going on? Other than
You're
you
a
bleeding.
pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family?
Only
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Jesus.
We should head for more.
All right. Wait, can I go this way? I
assume you have a
think
plan?
I can.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Yeah!
I should be fine with the potions that I have. We're not fighting like a giant boss or anything. Right? Now that I said that out loud, I actually don't know. There's all the blue mist everywhere.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, I can't turn all the way around? Come on, man.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Should I prime? Yo, no. It's not that serious, Joe. I don't think. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, if we could get the hit count up on this, oh my god, it will do numbers.
Farewell.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There
That was
will be
pretty quick,
more.
actually.
Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit, but whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Should we, like, leave?
Lady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Okay.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I wonder when the ship is going to be ready. Hopefully soon.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
I don't know why.
So it was not Sylvester, but
I don't know why I like
Olivier
Joshua
who
so
served
much.
as Ultima's puppet.
Probably because,
And when
like,
Dion
as a
learned
kid, it
this,
was like,
he
oh
sought
man,
to
this kid has
slay the
power,
Fiend.
but he's just like, kind of just a kid. And now he's like, doing stuff.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Toppling 5 empires.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance.
Also, Joshua's design is pretty sick. think I like it better than Clive's
All
design.
dominants carry within them the
Because
might
Clive just kind of
of
looks like a
an
vampire.
icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Jesus.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid?
Yeah, Clive looks like a
Were they able
vampire
to
doing
escape?
like its best anime night
But they're
impression.
all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
It's not a horrible design, but
And we shall.
it's not my
Also,
favorite.
prepare a
Although with
stowers.
the hood,
Tell Gav to stay
Looks
exactly
pretty
where
safe.
he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
look at Joshua's design. This design is so
the
sick.
Exact same thing.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Side quest. And more monsters? Oh. South of Tabor. I mean, we're going that way anyway, so. So, how am I supposed to do these side quests if I can't go anywhere else? Or are they just completable here?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
I do like
Who's gone
mysteries.
missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in
Don't
the
worry.
atrium when I last saw them. As always.
I'll air combo them. They'll tell me. If they know, they'll tell me.
Oh, that blasted book.
Time to introduce some kids to a combo counter.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Yeah, sure.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's
What?
one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand
Sounds
like
gross.
myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine.
5
I'll go
feet
and speak to
from you.
Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And
Like
if he does, I'll
literally
see if I can
5
find your
feet
ingredients
from
for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
You couldn't just walk over here.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. a
Breath?
herb which grows along the
That was
North
a herb.
Beach coast. I gather
Herb.
that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I can't even go there right now. I guess I'll go to the main quest and see if I can do something.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye. We're gonna poke someone's eye out.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
That's like
Just
2 questions.
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
That's it. That's the whole quest.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, She says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But
don't send me.
That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Never be a simple, straightforward. Like, I talked to this person and now everything's good. God damn it.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okay.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
You guys broke the scale?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best
Her
way
full
to see how
name
something
is
works
Mididol?
is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Okay.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
That'd be cool if this was a minigame.
Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Lessons with Clive.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
This is going.
I do.
Sid.
Molly uses them in
Clive is
kitchens.
going straight
Bangers.
Sesame
These aren't for
Street
frying
right now.
Bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody
Clive
ate
the
it.
Explorer.
Not my fault.
Ultimate no swiping.
You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss
The
Minadol's
gear
hairs.
on the table.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Minadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Not the sharpest tool in the shed,
We're all gonna die!
but just sharp enough.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Alright.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
You bought a mic
Thankfully, she
arm?
won't.
Awesome.
This might even have been her idea.
It should help.
Although I was the one who
A
ended
lot,
up teaching
actually.
the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No. It isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Still over there looking at that gear on the table. Okay, let's get out of here. Cloak and Dagger.
It's like a dream, the four of us out walking. Like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay. Speaking about picking up pace, I'm gonna go do the side mission. The opposite of picking up pace.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the
There's all my party members.
Oh God.
Finest sell swords in
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so
Netflix removed
happens
their
I
cheapest
have.
plan for the UK and
You'll
US.
find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But
Have you ever
if you're not
wondered
the patient type,
what it's like
probably find her at her
to see someone
storehouse
shoot
on the edge of
themselves in the
town.
foot? Just watch what
But it'd
Netflix
be
is
a
doing.
bolder man than me that braved
Just
that
keep up with the
particular
Netflix
nest
news
of
because
vipers.
that's literally what they're doing.
Feeling
Is just
bold,
shooting themselves in
traveler?
the foot.
I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
I like it. I like the more
You
Kirby.
don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
I have to go around. I'm gonna be lazy.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in
The
our
Anya
hands
one?
now.
Oh
We
god.
mustn't let Dalimil down.
I like it. I like it a lot. I do need more emotes. I don't know when I'll try to make more
Time
or
to
find
brave
more.
the
but-
Viper's Nest.
But I'll find time.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh my god, your sword is rusted. First of all. Second of all. I could just do this. And this. Oh my god. Ah. Damn. That guy's not gonna be in Final Fantasy 17.
Farewell.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalimil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find
Says
Goots.
the person running away.
Right now.
Damn, this is a quest.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
Damn, she's laying into him.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Is he the one that took her eye? Damn. Damn.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah. Jesus, the quest still isn't done? Damn. Damn. I guess we'll complete it once we Finish off the other quest that we have.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out...
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Bad.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent.
This was like a long, drawn-out way to ask me to find 2 people,
the imperial
but
capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Jesus. Oh. Right next to each other. Cool. It's really strange to me that there's places with obelisk and then there's just areas that don't have obelisk, and it's like,
There were ghosts at the gates.
shouldn't that area have at least like one? Like over here, like really none? It's kind of odd, but this one, just this area alone has 3.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
To the meadows, then.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yes! This might take a while. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
That looks like a blue
Easy enough to
dragon.
spot. You deserve a rest. This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
is terrible! Jesus. Jesus. After one stagger, Dragon was minding its own business. I just disintegrated him.
Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her better head back.
Alright. I want to head back, but at the same time, we still have like those monsters that we need to find.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
I really want to know what that talisman is. It's like priming? But priming means when you go all, well, nuclear, literally.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
I see that.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, it's not back!
Farewell.
Ow.
Over here! Get him!
Okay.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, they're not gonna need it.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
It is dire. It is it's pretty bad.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Well, it looks like he's literally 5 feet from us. So...
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Hello. Oh.
What happened
You don't
here?
look too good.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Good girl. They just couldn't resist, could they?
Damn, not even like 5 feet from their last crime. Stop criming!
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Crimer got a crime, I guess, but Jesus.
It's over.
Lots of big damage. Big damage.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
Need more
Don't need
energy.
to tell me twice.
You got
Many
this.
thanks, traveler.
Get through the class.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
You have
Strange
blood
that the
all
garrison
over your
wouldn't
clothes.
intervene
Where are
in
you?
such a brazen
What?
attack so close to their gates.
He's like, I don't got time to
The garrison
bleed.
have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already to... I should go and tell...
Alright, let's go talk to Rutherford. That's not the one.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigation.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly, and we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Not really use flare breath. I don't like the move. Maybe I'm using it wrong, but I feel like it's not... I feel like it's not as good as it probably could be. Maybe it's good to stagger enemies. For sure, like smaller enemies, but... I don't know, it just does so little damage, might as well not use it.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Hmm. We're getting there. We're getting there.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Sounds so good right now.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Did he die?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
All right. I guess that's all the side quests that we have for right now. You know what? Since I'm here, let's make sure that the monsters are where we think they are.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
South of Tabor. Bunch of wolves. South of Tabor? Tabor? Well, that's not south at all. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're making our way there. So I probably won't be able to see it until we get to the town.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Hiya! Hiya!
Thanks, girl. Nice try. It's over.
Those lightsabers. I wonder if we could get a sword like that. That would be pretty cool. Jesus!
Come on.
Yeah!
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Be safe.
What's going on here?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
You're injured. Clive, your eye for detail
Up ahead.
is stupendous.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Tanned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
This seems like a main quest.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
It's kind of weird that you could just bypass that guy while he's dying and come back later, but
we can't get around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Okay.
Someone there!
Oh.
Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His
Survivor's a
wounds
stretch.
were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I didn't do this for the money. But you didn't even give me money, so...
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
And I'll be waiting with an air combo. Ooh. I do like how it's not just like black and white, because what Clive is doing is just fucking up a lot of people's lives, but it seems necessary, at least.
We're nearly there.
Almost there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Whoa.
Where now, Joshua?
This place looks
There is
pretty.
a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Ah, my nose. It's itchy.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Knight of the Undying?
makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Jesus.
Pathetic creatures.
that you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Dude has problems. He has issues.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends. It's
Okay.
plain she cares for you very deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Of course. Anything else? Of course. A fine choice. Go safely.
All right.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take... I eagerly await your safe...
So wordy. Just tell me I need to go hunt something. Yeah. Wait. Wait, it's just right there.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valistheas. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, the answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeeble. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in...
Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into... 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been... Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands. Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
How are those new boots treating you?
Oh god, do I actually have to memorize all this? Oh god, okay. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends of mothers of labor.
No
Guardians
history
of
would be
Crystal.
complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Guardians of the Crystal, first stones of Tabor, sacred thy hold, ends of mothers of labor.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to
And it's gonna suck if I don't actually have to remember this. And I'm like, okay, here we go, information. Wanderers of Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have... Oh, come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we?
Engraving to the south? Pretty sure it's a
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stone. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city would... But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far? The engraving to the...
Wonders of the Golden War. I think that would...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. This is proving most...
Oh, tillers
Children
of the land.
the hunter. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. 3 engravings. Guardians of the Mother Crystal? Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct... Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far.
Okay. Oh. Oh no. I gotta travel all the way over there?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystal scratches will bring down the price.
What's going on? Assassin's Creed.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Okay.
Pray accept this token.
You're a little intense, but alright.
For as long as you bear it, members of our... If there is nothing further, Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea?
Alright, get on!
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Are these the wolves that I'm looking for?
Thanks, Cal.
Whoa. You guys look a little edgy. The pack. Ow, 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 ow! Jesus. I was trying to do this and might as well just
Fire and flame!
Jesus!
Over here! You're finished!
Cool.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Run like the wind.
Hopefully this opens up at least a passage. Get out of here! Get out of here! Excuse me. Wait, there's an obelisk over here. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, that would have made things a lot easier! God damn it. Oh well.
This won't be easy.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Be safe.
Go damn! Easy.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
No, that's
Join
fine.
me as my honored
I don't plan
No,
on
I'm
making
okay.
Very well. Though I believe do not allow me to keep you from being about.
Let me see. Is there? Oops. I just want to zoom. Guess I need a little bit more renown, which kind of sucks, but.
The free city's under siege.
How far out do I need to be? Jesus! Whoa. Great.
Then let us be rid of them.
Great. Bunch of orcs. Huh.
This might take a while.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Side quest everywhere. Everywhere. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this one side quest, see if I have enough renown to get the talisman, and then I'm going to end the stream. And it kind of sucks because it is a bit of a cliffhanger. Because we're about to fight Odin, but I will be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna fight Odin.
And why is that?
And it's gonna be pretty sick. It's gonna be pretty cool. Hopefully, maybe.
Attacked. Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Can we build a house?
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would. But what's done is
We
done.
build the East Pool, drive out all the riffraff, and...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full, fending off the Akash, but now...
I do.
We got this!
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who we need somewhere to settle them.
As can I. Which is what?
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than, and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic.
Hold R2 and press triangle
force would suffice to clear
several
the village.
times.
But if the Akashic were to follow them
Not even several, probably
that
like
force could
twice.
end up.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord. Well,
don't worry.
I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
It's kind of strange that we have a like kind of the same conversation that we had with Martha. Just more of like more soldier speak than just him in civilian.
Who the hell are you?
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
Amazing. Oh.
Or maybe not.
Are you big or?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Ayo. Oh.
That's all ready.
Jesus. Could you like just chill for like a second?
Let's try.
Oh, he slapped me.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my...
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell.
Gotta go tell Martha.
there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
New East
What else?
Pool.
East Pool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor sons, the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I wonder, what about now? Yep. Very curious what this is.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It'd be crazy if it was like you turn into a mini Ifrit.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Oh, why do I even still have this on? Oh. That's alright. I don't use those talismans, but it's okay. Yeah, we'll keep that on for now until I find something better. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for tuning in, for all the love and support. Yeah, excuse me. I will try to. Ooh, it's pretty. Stream more often. Try to get through this game because there are other games. Man, I haven't even played Street Fighter 6 for a while. For a while, and I really want to play it. But I also really want to get through this game. Before I go on YouTube and it's like, look who dies, and it's just like, oh god, please stop. Why the final boss of Final Fantasy 6, like, why even like it's fishing for views. But anyway, like I was saying before, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for all your love and support. It's very much appreciated. Truly is. And have a good night, day, wherever you guys live, and keep on keeping on. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.